And so it begins. My apprentice's finest hour. If only I had been there. I could have prevented it all. Can you not speak? Does that mean you don't know? Are you lost? Oh, so you're looking for the beginning of your story. If we can find you a beginning, you'll know where to go from there. You have no idea how lucky you were to cross my path. I know a lot about stories. I hope you aren't just here to steal one of mine. You aren't, are you? All right. To find your beginning, we must look for something that feels like once upon a time. Follow me. There you are. Now we just have to find your beginning. Even if you lose yourself, beginnings can be found anywhere. And only those who start can find their way. And you will recognize it. A beginning smells like the air in spring and the hope for more. A beginning is, I think you already know. Endings, on the other hand, well, we can worry about those later. Do you understand? It's been a long time since I'd met someone with such a keen intellect. Did you hear something? The fog must be playing tricks on my imagination. It's gotten cold, don't you think? Follow me. There's your beginning. It's really lucky you stumbled upon me. I don't think you would have found your beginning all by yourself. You look familiar somehow. I'm sure we shall meet again, unless the fog thickens more. I can't see the hand in front of my face already. Strange fellow. He reminds me of a character in one of my old tales. I hope he finds his way. Not even I could say where he'll end up if he doesn't, or when, even. So, let's help his beginning along a bit. Ah, this beginning rhymes. I must note it down right away.
After a long summer day in a place not far away, Jeremiah Hazelnut was tucked in bed to dream of the dream that he always had. Each night to his mother, Jerry did say,
I want to be a magician one day.
and each night she would reply, as mothers do,
One day, sweet son, your dream will come true.
and as mothers do, she whispers,
Good night.
soon Jeremiah Hazelnut would sleep tight. And soon, very soon, as dreams sometimes do, the dream that he had would come true.
Jerry! Jerry!
Yeah? What do you want,
Wake up, sleepyhead!
Oh no! Am I going to be late for school?
Come outside and enjoy the sunshine. You don't want to sleep away your whole summer vacation, do you?
Summer vacation?
Jerry, school starts the day after tomorrow. You don't have to worry about your things until then.
I still have 2 days before school starts. I've still 2 whole days of adventure left. Ha-ha!
Like we do every day with our morning calisthenics. It's our program. Start the day fit and cheerful.
What on earth is this? Usually it's the top 40 playing all day long.
The crows must have overdone it yesterday. There's not a single one in the sky this morning. What a beautiful day.
Crows?
But don't just sit there and rust, or you'll just make it easier for them tomorrow. Okay, follow my lead. If you don't want to listen to our program, then go ahead and start your day any way you like. Imagine a small X floating in the air. Click on it to drop out anytime.
Wow, when he says it like that, I can practically see the X floating in front of me.
But why would you want to drop out? What? You think you already know everything? Smart aleck. Touch the radio. Imagine a mouse pointer. Move it to the radio and then click with the left mouse button. Good job. Well done.
Child's play.
You can tackle anything just like that. Looking, talking, using, running around. Just click on it. One click. Everything is just one click.
Yeah. Is this a sales presentation or what?
Now let's try it again. This time, talk to the radio. Yes, that thing where the voice comes from.
Talk to the radio?
Once again. Just click on it.
I'd like to say hi to my mother.
Young Mr. Hazelnut would like to say hi to his mother. You did very well.
Thanks. But how?
One click. Everything is just one click. Did you notice how your muscles and sinews stretch when you click on something? Doesn't that feel good?
He's right. I ought to do morning calisthenics more often.
You're probably thinking, I ought to do morning calisthenics more often.
Man, he's good.
And you know what?
What?
You can. It's our program. Start the day fit and cheerful. And on we go. Some things can be looked at and picked up. That's good for the planet. So keep looking at things and picking them up. Now find yourself an object to look at.
How about about that basket on the windowsill?
You already found something to pick up? Go ahead then. That's the way. That's good for the back. You are now carrying the basket. You open the inventory by scrolling down with the mouse wheel, or by pressing the I key.
Man, oh man.
Now let's try it again. Have a peek in your inventory. Doesn't that feel good? Your inventory. You can carry a lot more around in here than you'd think. And carrying objects around is healthy. You can also look at them. To do that, click on them with the right mouse button.
Ah, nice basket. Hey, looking with the right mouse button works really well.
Looking with the right mouse button works really well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And now we'll try the left mouse button. Use the left mouse button to take items out of your inventory. Left click on the basket.
Oops, the handle fell off.
That isn't supposed to happen. Normally you just pick the basket back up. But don't panic. Remember, there are no problems, only challenges. You're bound to repair that basket in no time, for sure. Use the left mouse button to select items in your inventory. That will allow you to use them with other items in your inventory. Use one of the items with another one. That will get your circulation going. There! That wasn't so hard.
True, it was easy.
Did you notice how your pulse is calming? Feels good to repair something you broke, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And now for the next step. You can also use items with your environment. Left-click on the basket, and then carry it out of your inventory by moving it past the inventory's edge, or by pressing the I key, or scroll up with the mouse wheel. That's not what we were going to do now. Hope you didn't pull a muscle. Just open, left-click on the basket, and then carry it out of your inventory by moving it past the inventory's edge. That's not what we were going to do now. Hope you didn't pull a muscle.
Ah, nice bar. Hey,
Looking
absolutely.
and use the... Very good. Try showing the basket to a beloved family member.
Who should I show the basket to?
I think your mother is hanging up the laundry in the meadow in front of the house.
Man, he's good. Wow, it's as if he's talking to me.
Use your basket with your mother by moving the basket to her and...
Oh, Jerry, as you've got the basket.
Yeah, and I didn't break it at all.
That's fantastic. Could you go and pick some blackberries for me?
For blackberry pie.
Of course.
Oh boy, pick blackberries, check.
Congratulations! You've completed your fitness program for the day. And remember, a simple leg cramp could cost you your life when you're fleeing from a wild crow.
Huh? What's he talking about?
Stay fit, stay cheerful. Mousewood Radio now continues with the leaf fall report.
Mousewood Radio? Huh, never heard of that. It must have something to do with sunspots. Sweet and juicy.
Jerry!
I'm okay, Mum. I won't eat them all.
What? Jerry, I just want to remind you to pack your things for school tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll do it. School. take one for later. That's supposed to be good for your eyes, and an adventurer like me needs to see... Strange. Footprints. A large animal must have run through the carrots under my window last night. I'd say it was a mysterious, long-extinct mammal. The gremlin. Ever since I became a junior member of the Jungle Explorers Club, my theories have sounded a lot more convincing. So much expertise for just 50 cents a month. Empty. I think Mum already picked up the mail. Oh, whoa, they look delicious. Blech, they're sour. Ugh. Why do red currants always trick me like that? It must be the bright red colour. We call that old rock the dwarf. Mum says it's been living here since long before we came. Please keep watching out for us, old dwarf. My school stuff is in there waiting to be packed. But adventure awaits out here, at least until lunch. And at 3, there's a new episode of Future Dogs, 4-legged time travelers. Who dumps their trash here in the woods? Unbelievable. I can't count the times I got a splinter trying to climb it. Mum says there used to be important trails to faraway places here, long before there were cars. Today, you can only get from here to our house into the woods where the old path is. The owl's wall. It goes all the way to the big tree in the woods. Sometimes I think the statue looks greedy. Other times I think it looks needy. I wonder why. Nah, that's not a good one. Bush thinks it can keep me away from the juicy blackberries back there. Someone should teach it a lesson. Ow! Ah! You win this round, Bush. It looks so satisfied. Ah! There are blackberries back there, but this brambly bush is in the way. Nah, that's not a good place for the can. The town looks so grey again today. When I was young, there was nothing but fields here as far as you could see. No, but seriously, since they built the supermarket next to the school, it looks even worse down there. School, with only 2 days of summer vacation left. Then I'll be stuck down there in a classroom again. Now that's an even worse thing. Although, that means there's still 2 days of adventure left. It's so quiet here, like the town is miles away. What am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. I'll put the heavy rock back. That's really hard to be honest. I used to fish for tadpoles here. The water actually looks pretty clear, but sometimes it smells just awful. What am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. This stone would make a good picnic table, but unfortunately the pond smells so fishy in the summer that you can't eat anywhere near it, not even a pie table. You can draw really well with these chalk stones. I think I'll take one. You never know. I always used to sit on this rock, but because it felt like I was riding a great big animal. I'm too old for that now. I heard there used to be an old trail there. Maybe that's why we call this path through. Anyway, this is now a dead end. One of my books says that mushrooms only grow in circles in special places, near entrances to the realm of the fairies. But it also says that fairies can be really, really unfriendly. I'd rather not meet any. The owl's walk. It runs between the trees. I'd better not scribble. I'd better not scribble. I'd better not. I'd better hold. I have the feeling. Nah. I could crush the chalk under the heavy stone, but where should I do it? An excellent place for me to draw with the chalk. But I can't think of anything to draw. Writer's block. I need inspiration. The stone is too slick to draw on, and I don't want to put it away yet. I can't help it. Oh, that's... I'd better not scribble on them. acceptable. Lazy bones. I'd better hold on to that. I'd better hold on to... No, that doesn't belong in the basket. Ah, there are blackberries back there. But it... Mum says today you... No marauding kids in sight, and also no sign of the gremlin wolf. As usual. The coast is clear. My secret stash. Oh, I shudder to think what havoc my magical tools could cause in the hands of a lesser literature. The whole world would be in peril. What do we have here? Matches, firecrackers, and my good points. Let the adventure begin. Oh, better not leave it open. You never know. Don't want the gremlin wolf to pick up my scent. Sky's a bone. It hasn't rained for weeks. What a summer. Sparrows used to live in that nest. Maybe we'll have eggs next spring. That's not worth my... no. Charge defective, blasting impossible. I'd better not scribble. Charge defective. Charge defective. No. No. Mum says there used to be important trails to plot. Today, you can open... Charge defective. Charge full. That's not worth my last match. That's not what. Charge defective. I'd better hold on to it. It's not going to go bang anymore. The black powder's leaking out. It's not going to go bang anymore. The black powder's leaking out. Only one match left. My lucky coin. I always use it to practice magic tricks. That's not worth. You can draw really well with these chalk stones. I'd better not scribble on that. I'd better not scribble on that. I'd better not scribble. I'd better not. Nah, that's... Nah. 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 Today. Mum always says I should be careful not to get lost in the woods. Then I also, hey, I'm 12, and I know the woods like the back of my hand. Although I must admit, it's pretty spooky there after sunset. Charge defective. Mom!
Yes?
What was I supposed to pick for you? It was raspberries, wasn't it?
Blackberries, silly, blackberries. Use the basket on the windowsill and don't just stick the berries in your pockets.
I won't.
Thanks!
Who says you can't teach a 12-year-old new tricks? I'd better not scribble. I'd better not scribble on that. I'd better hold on to that. I'd better hold on to that. Sometimes I think the statue looks greedy, other times I think it looks needy. Mum always says I should be careful not to get lost in the woods. Then I also, hey, I'm 12, and I know, although I must admit, Nah. I'd better hold on to that. I'd better hold on to that. I'd better hold on to that. I'd better hold on to... Nah, that's not a good place for the can. Nah. What am I supposed to do with... I can't... Can't reach that far with this thing. Can't reach that far with this. Can't. Can't. Oh, that's really hard on the arms. I heard there used to be. Maybe that's anyway. Sweet and juicy.
Jerry!
I'm okay, Mum.
What? Jerry, I just want to remind you to pack...
Yeah, I'll do it. School.
Jerry!
Yeah, I'll do it. School. No, that doesn't belong in the basket. No. Whoa, they look delicious. Yeah, they got me those cups. Oh, they're seriously sour. I'm not going to fall for that. Oh, they're such a... Come on, pull yourself. Oh, they're serious. I'm not going... Come on. serious. I'm not going to. Come on, put. Yeah, I'll do it. School. Yeah. School. No. Mum needs blackberries. What am I waiting for? Only one map. I always choose the black powders. You can draw it. Who dumps that trash? Looks to. Though personally, I. I wonder what the dwarf could tell. He must have seen loads. He must have seen loads. The owl's walk. I'll take that. A stick won't help here. All right. Ah! No bush can stand between me and Mum's blackberry pie. A fatal mistake. Good idea. Now it's off. They look like they can't wait to be picked. They go into the basket. They also look like they need picking. They're screaming to be picked. Mum says today. Now I've got a whole basket full of blackberries. This should earn me the first and biggest piece of blackberry pie. Mom!
Yes?
I got the blackberries for you.
Thanks, sweetheart. In that case, you can have the first piece of the blackberry pie.
Yay! Wait a sec. Only the first piece.
The biggest, Jerry.
And so the hazelnut family narrowly escapes a diplomatic incident. What was that? Something's in there. Whoa, holy cow. Okay, be brave. As long as it's not a gremlin wolf, there's nothing to be afraid of. I bet it's just a pesky raccoon. very careful. What was that? The letter just flew into my pocket. A fine triangular letter, and there's no return address. Let's see what's inside. There's a weird symbol in the poem underneath it. How he made a carrot flame, after drawing on rock a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right, then add black in turn, the kind you should be loath to burn. Black and white as they combine, the inside of your vessel line. Then 3 more things, tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the center of the powdering, thus gained. Set the circle bang on fire. The carrot flame leaps higher and higher, and I will swallow it in haste to enjoy the lovely taste. Yes, according to the message, I'm supposed to use this here at the forest crossroads somehow. But I think I need some sort of container. I should take a closer look at the message again. There's a weird symbol in the poem. How he made a carrot after drawing on rock a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right, then add black in turn, the kind you should be loath to burn. Black and white as they combine, the inside of your vessel line. Then 3 more things, tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Set the circle bang on fire. I could crush the chalk under the head, but where should I do it? An excellent place for me to draw. I will draw the symbol from the flying letter. There. Huh? Still. How cute. It almost seems like they want to tell me something. And now they're gone again. Looks like they left something by the mushrooms. How strange. The squirrels left a piece of bark here in the mushroom circle. I'd better take that. I'd better not scribble on that. I have the feeling yours. The rose hips are cool, but disappointing. The rose hips are cool. The rose hips are... The bark won't be much help here. The black powder's... There's a weird symbol. How he made, after drawing on rock, a symbol all in white. grinding white to powder, then add black in turn. Black and charge defective. I always used to sit on this rock until charged ball. Rose hips are cool, but disappointing. Rose hips are cool. I could crush the chalk under the heavy stone, but where should I do it? Crumbled chalk on rock ledge. An installation by Jerry Hazel. Whoa, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. That's really hard to pronounce. Bam! It pulverized the crumbling rock, just like the poem described. Pretty cool. Now I've got fine white chalk. Well, feels good in my hand. I have... Fits. It's in. I don't think there was anything in the letter about throwing away cans. There's a weird how he made after drawing on rock a symbol all in white, grinding, then add black in turn, black and white as they combine, then three more things: tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with, set the circle. Also in. Rose hips are cool, but disappointing. A stick won't help. Almost done, but something is still missing. I should take a closer look at the message. I don't think there was anything in the letter about throwing away cans. I don't think... There's a weird symbol. How he after then add black and white, then three more things: tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with set the. Oh, I'm not going to. Oh, they're such a. Come on, pull your. Sweet. Oh. Mama, I wonder what time it is. I don't want to miss dinner. What? Look how many I got. Not bad. I'd better keep it. Yep. Rose hips are cool, but almost done. But something is. I should take a closer look. Okay, now everything is. Okay, that should do the trick. All right, let's do it. Impossible. The trunk came out of nowhere. It's an impossible trunk, and I conjured it up. Yeah! I knew it. Practice makes perfect. Hazelnut is nuts, they said. There's no such thing as magic, they said. They'll all eat their words. The great Zaroff experienced the greatest illusionist of our time, but it doesn't say when and where the show is. How strange. The poster looks pretty old, too. I wonder if the trunk here belonged to Zaroff. I'll just take one of the posters. Oh, there's a written lining of the trunk in it. Well, a little rip is no big deal. That's easy to repair. Uh-oh. Hey, there's a magic wand in the lining. It almost looks like somebody hid it there. Full of equipment for a magic show. It says the Great Zaroff on the poster. Is this his stuff? His top hat? Whoa, holy cow, what? Again? Man, oh man, magicians really need nerves of steel. Whoa, holy cow. Come on, pull yourself together, Joe. I bet it's just a pesky raccoon. Or a magic message. Whoa, holy, alright. I'm not reaching in there with my bare hands. Top hat and magic wand. Alright, Jerry, the time has come. You've been training for this for years. So, abraca.
It's been decades since I last drank a carrot flame. Permit me to introduce myself. I am the Marquis de Hotel. Orictogulus cuniculus sapiens. Yes, indeed.
Well, I'm Jeremiah.
Jeremiah Hazelnut, the boy with the dream. I I know much more than that. Your summer vacation ends the day after tomorrow.
That's right.
Mathematics, inky pens, hard wooden benches, dry chalk dust. You human children are so brave. Yet you dream of more. The murmur of the leaves in the wind. Ah, it reminds me of home.
Where's that?
My home. It's where I'm remembered.
Yes, but where exactly?
I can Jerry, tell me, what's your greatest dream?
I practice magic tricks in my free time, but... I want to be a magician.
I know, for I am a magician. Beloved, feared, needed, and extremely brilliant.
My goodness.
Will you be my apprentice?
What? Absolutely.
Travel with me. Follow the boundaries of the imagination. Study the five fiery mantras of the Phoenix Conjuration and master every single facet of magic. Well, not all, perhaps.
This is fantastic, but
But,
my mother says I have to be home for dinner.
Jerry, your training will take days, weeks.
Such a long time. Of course.
True training in magical disciplines, the study of the art of arts, all of this takes time.
Then I probably won't be able to.
And even time itself is an object of study for magicians. He who studies time needs time.
Oh no.
But Jerry, listen to me carefully. Forget impossible. For a magician, nothing is impossible. On a day in summer vacation, anything is possible. I promise you that you'll be back in time for dinner. You carry a certain...
What?
It has a very special... Where did you get it?
I don't know exactly. It seems like I've always had it.
Don't worry, Jerry. Everything which is lost will return.
Wait, I always used to practice my magic tricks with it.
Look through the hole in your cloth. Its magic power will grant you a new world. What you'll see is magical iridescence. From now on, the coin will show you what might be helpful in your trial.
Magical iridescence. Wait, not all of a sudden tingles in my skin.
Take good care of your coin. My magic will protect you.
We're leaving this world.
We have no time to lose. After all, you want to be home in time for dinner. You will need this. Jerry, do you remember what I told you?
Nothing is impossible.
And soon it will no longer sound like a question when you say it.
Wait.
You know this place, Jerry?
Sure, that's the old park.
I am sure that you have sensed that this is a special place.
Special.
Magic. It's easy to get lost in places like this.
Hey, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Even adults can become lost in the woods. Do you sense something?
I hear a rumbling.
Use your coin, Jerry.
Oh man, a toad. It's gigantic.
The magic of this place allows you to survive. Forgotten by time. But just as with any other power, magic too can be misused. Like the power of this portal. Then, into it. The magicians, the tree walkers.
Portal tree? What does that mean?
Portal trees are trees with roots that reach deep into the fabric of reality. So deeply that they exist in more than one place at a time, creating magical connections. Some use these connections to move back and forth among the worlds. As do we tree walkers.
Tree walkers? I thought I was a magician.
We tree walkers use magic portal trees to travel back and forth between different worlds.
Worlds?
Places, times, and possibilities form an almost infinite number of worlds. You will be trained by me in the tradition of the tree walkers and acquire this ancient knowledge of walking between the worlds.
That kind of sounds complicated.
It's quite easy, almost like riding a bicycle.
Really?
No. At worst, it feels as if you're being ground to a powder between two contradictions.
I don't understand.
None of us do, but you'll learn quickly.
But how do you use a portal?
This is where magic begins. Wow. Go through the portal, Jerry. From now on, casting magic and wandering between worlds will be an important part of your life.
Isn't it dangerous? I mean... Hey! Whoa!
Somebody's empty. Four nails. We must hurry. We shall ride the wind, as we have always done.
Hey! Whoa! This still looks like the woods we have back at home. Only somehow...
Here we are.
That's with a backpack.
The farther we go from the portal tree, the more clearly you will come to realize that we have left the world you know far behind us. Only the parallels here at the portal tree suggest a connection. Such as this wall. Follow me, Jeremiah Hazelnut. I promised you magic. Another world. Before you, Jerry, lies Mousewood.
Wow!
Here you will complete your training. the world with the eyes of a tree walker. So follow me, young hazelnut.
Oh, wait.
I know this must still be overwhelming to you, but I need a moment. Just wait here. I'll be right back. I'm going to announce you to the town council.
All right. Wow. Being this small is really interesting. Who would have thought that mice have talents? Well, hey! Excuse me, but no time. Gotta practice. There's a birthday party this evening at the Hares, and I'm prepping to go. Well, hey!
Have you seen Plato the Frog by any chance? I've been waiting here for a package from the Super Squirrel Boutique for smart squirrels.
Super Squirrel Boutique? That's a funny name.
Oh, really? So what's your name?
Me? I'm Jerry.
Oh, I think Jerry is a very funny name. And I bet you don't make drop-dead stylish accessories.
No. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
You see? I'll just keep waiting for Plato and my package then. Oh, maybe I should have left town with my cousin Edgar, instead of standing here and thinking about how the crows could come back at any time. It just feels creepy. But I've just got to have my package.
What a strange-looking squirrel. He looks so daring. Like he has a lot of stories to tell.
Daring? No, not at all. Don't you see all these maps? What?
Oh, so you're a map maker.
Oh, hardly. I'm a traveller. Is this your first time in Mousewood? Oh, come and see me later at the barrier. Just walk up the ramp to the right of the town gate.
A tree trunk cafe. It looks really warm and inviting. Seems like someone takes good care of it too.
Why did I have to find this stupid thing? Oh no.
Hello? Is everything okay?
Psst. Is there someone behind me? I think I'm being haunted by a ghost.
I don't think you are. At least I don't see anybody.
I can't see anyone either, but I know someone is there. You find one strange book in the woods, can't understand a single word, and then they stick you with a ghost. Isn't that just typical? I get all the luck.
At least I don't see anybody.
I can't see anyone either. You find one, and then isn't that...
Up this way to the city wall. Beware. Slippery in winter. Oh man, I wish I was here in the winter. Sliding down here would be so much fun.
Oh no, oh no.
I'll definitely go there, but not yet.
Why did I have to find this stupid thing?
I promised I'd wait.
Oh no, oh no.
Something tells me... Blue juice, tasty and blue. A quality product from the wood dwarves.
Oh no, oh no.
Dear Mousewood, my neighbour constantly complains about noise at night time. Please try to be as noisy as possible. He deserves it. Kind regards, Anonymouse.
Why did I have to find this stupid thing?
Is it just me? Or do these statues look happy? Is it just me?
Oh,
A horn in the middle of the square. Maybe you can use it to call someone. A horn in the middle... I promised I'd wait.
There's someone behind me, isn't there?
The Marquis said I should... I don't see any hours. It looks like the mice's clocks only show you whether it's day or night. Well, I guess that's all you need.
Oh no, oh no.
A tree trunk cafe. It looks really... Seems like someone take...
I can feel it. There's someone behind me. Oh no, oh
I don't
no.
want to put up any posters. Not even... I don't want to put up any posters. I don't want to put...
Why did I have to find this stupid thing? Oh no, oh no.
I'd better be careful with them.
I can feel it. There's someone behind me. Oh no, oh no.
The Marquis said
There's someone behind me, isn't there?
Rose hips are cool. Rose hips are cool. Rose hips are cool.
Why did I have to find this stupid thing?
A stick won't help here. Excuse me, no time. Gotta practice. Where? Rose hips are cool. Rose hips are... I don't... Oh, there really is someone behind you. Now he's gone.
I knew it! Oh, lucky me. Oh, how liberating. What did the ghost look like?
Well, he had a pebble head, and his arms were twigs and leaves.
Really? That must have been a wood sprite. I didn't think they were real. You know what? Here, take it. I found it in the woods. Maybe the book belongs to the wood sprite. If you see him, you can give it back to him.
I thought it was cursed or something. Hello? Wow, the mouse with the backpack gave it to me. It's full of writing I can't read. I wonder whether it belongs to that mysterious wood sprite. No matter what happens, I've got a stick. The Great Zara. I wonder if that was his stuff in the trunk.
There you are. Come, Jerry. I want to introduce you to someone. Please excuse this sudden trespass, honored owl and squirrel.
Ah, Jonathan, this is the rabbit I was just telling you about.
Oh, but that's only Dormouse. Those eyes. Eyes that have seen countless worlds. Some say he knows no mercy, but my parents said he was one of the first tree walkers.
I was not the first, but I knew him.
Ooh, the Marquis de Hoto. I was barely knee-high to a grasshopper the last time I saw you.
In accordance with the tradition of the tree walkers, I hereby present you my apprentice, Jeremiah Hazelnut. I am here to request support for him, so that he may learn the art of arts in these woods.
Ah, magic, of course. I should have guessed that right away. So this nestling is a new magician's apprentice, and we thought the tradition of the tree walkers had been lost.
Ooh, what? Magician's apprentice? Please hold your horseflies for a moment, Jonathan.
Certainly not. Tradition demands that we immediately prepare the Treetop Festival. A new tree walker must be celebrated properly.
According to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for the Treetop Festival alone.
Nestling, before your training begins, you must send out invitations and order the blue juice and baked goods for the festival.
Precisely.
You should speak to Anya Mouse. She is the very best baker here in Mousewood.
I shall wait for you here, Jerry. I'm interested in what's happened here. Mousewood has changed.
Does that mean I'm supposed to run around out there all by myself?
I trust that you can take care of yourself. It's still summer vacation. This is your adventure, Jerry. Do you think you could do it?
Oh, stop! But don't step on the books.
Shouldn't somebody tidy them up?
That's what I'm doing. But Conrad's niece, Ursula, keeps mixing them up again.
Huh? Warm. A table shaped like a three-leaved clover.
The clover leaf has a special meaning for us.
Oh, it symbolizes the cooperation of the 3 permanent members of the Mousewood Town Council.
3?
Our 3rd member is Hannah Mouse.
We have not seen her since the evacuation during the last crow attack. Ooh.
You aren't allowed up there, youngster. Up there are the documents concerning the town, the law, and the Constitution. You have to be a member of the community to see them. Also, it's possible to climb all the way to the top of the town hall from there.
Really?
Indeed. Perhaps you will decide to live in Mousewood one day, then I will show you.
It sure smells good in here. Kind of like herbal drops. Huh? Hello.
Good day, my friend.
Wait a second. I know that voice.
Ludwig Burrower is the name. Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Right. I heard you on the radio once.
Yes, unfortunately the swamp path is still flooded, so I can't continue. I would love to broadcast again. I've been broadcasting from the swamp ever since the crows pulled apart my old transmitter.
So you're a radio DJ?
Yes, unfortunately, the swamp path is still flooded. I would love to broadcast again. I've been broadcasting from the Swamp Radio 103 points, Mole in the morning, and...
Is there any hope that you'll be transmitting?
With all the moisture that creeps into my transmitter in the swamp? Never! Someone might complain about my watered-down contributions.
What? But your fans...
They'll say my jokes are all wet.
How will you explain to your fans that you're quitting?
With damp eyes.
Because everything's flooded, right?
No, because it's really sad.
Oh, you can't just give up like that.
I'm not giving up. Crack a nut, squirrel, as the young people say these days. No, to get me to stop broadcasting, they'll have to tie my arms, legs, mouth, and belly button.
I've always wanted to be on the radio too.
That's the right attitude. If you want to host with me, you'll have to be sharp.
Sharp?
Yes, just try to set him up so I can knock him down. With rapier-like wit. Yes?
What should I say?
Oh, something funny.
Oh. Okay. Well, why did the chicken cross the road?
Ooh, that's no good. That'll go down very badly here in Mousewood, believe me.
Oh, okay.
Try to come up with something more appropriate for our audience. Then we'll try again.
I have to be going.
See you soon. And remember, Swamp Radio 103.5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Ooley's nightcap. Sleeping drops. It says a bottle costs 1 leaf buck. I don't have any leaf bucks. Not even one. Something's not right here. A whole barrel full of little cakes, and yet nobody's eating them.
Strange, isn't it? These cupcakes are Uli's favourite. Made with herbs from his pharmacy. Try one. Oh, come on. Just a little nibble.
Sorry, but I'd rather not play lab rat for the herbal cupcakes.
Lab rat? Is that what they call scientists where you come from?
No, it's not important.
My name is Anya. Welcome to my little tree trunk cafe.
Hello, I'm Jerry.
Oh, you're sweet as sugar.
Ugh. I'm supposed to order blue juice and baked goods for the Treetop Festival.
Oh, is it that time again? How nice. I will bake lots and lots of cupcakes.
And what about this blue juice?
I'm sorry, Sugar Plum, but you'll have to go ask the dwarves about that. They haven't delivered any in days. They live at the other end of the Cold Water Brook in the Dark Wood.
That noise just now. That sounded dangerous.
But of course, dangerously tasty. I'm creating something that no one in Mousewood has ever seen. Exploding cookies.
Yeah, but wouldn't an exploding cake be better?
Trust me, Sugar Cube, it will be pancake-tastic. I hope the boy I'm babysitting will have real fun with them. Little Humbert is a bit difficult. Everyone thinks he's a nasty, spoilt brat, but he's just under-challenged. Poor gifted child. Maybe my new cookies will keep him on his toes.
As far as that, under-challenged Humbert goes, have you found an interesting hobby for Humbert?
Not yet, alas.
Oh, too bad. I'm always asking other people questions. No one ever asked me a question.
Oh, that's terrible. You poor pumpkin. Would you like me to ask you a question?
Yeah, ask one.
Have you seen a frog on your travels? Big fellow, really good looking. He usually drinks coffee here about this time, but he hasn't come in yet.
And I thought we were talking about me. See you later.
Take care.
I'd better leave that where it is. I want to be a magician, not a key thief. Around here, they probably sentence you to 1,000 laps of the hamster wheel. The door is now open.
Hey you. This is private property. Get out of my garden.
Uh-oh. Hello. Why are you up here?
I was assigned to cannon duty. We had a big crow problem here. Well, we even had to evacuate the town.
That sounds horrible.
Well, it was. So if I see one of those horrid creatures, then kaboom! Usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open all the time, even at night.
Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
Please, everyone calls me Spitzweg. No need to be formal with me. By the way, in case you're wondering, I'm a Suslik.
Oh, I didn't know that. The way you're packed, it looks like you're ready for some adventure.
I'm an adventurer and scientist, and on my latest expedition, I will travel the 7 seas to document the differences in their flora and fauna. Just look at all the maps in my backpack. The beauty of nature is manifested in its subtlest, most delightful way in these loving records. Yes, I'm on an enormous adventure, and it begins here at home in our humble cold water brook.
Oh, that sounds exciting. But why aren't you on your way? That much ocean must take an awfully long time to explore.
Tell me about it. I wanted to complete the first leg with a traditional Mousewood leaf boat. I ordered it from the Hedgehog brothers. They are the most talented and reliable craftspeople here in the woods, you know. All they had to do was float the boat down the cold water brook to me. But I've been waiting here for a while now. Say, you wouldn't happen to be heading for the pumpkin patch on the edge of town, would you? If you could ask about my boat at the Hedgehog Brothers workshop, you would be doing me a big favor.
No problem, I'll take care of it. This owl statue looks incredibly wise. It must have seen all kinds of things swim, float and gurgle past in the brook. There's a big fish flapping its fins at the bottom of the brook. I think it's waiting for someone to open the barrier.
The catfish in the water is a ruthless predator and can get, let's say, rather unpleasant on a bad day. So the barrier is to keep him out of our town. Therefore, I can only open it when the catfish isn't here.
Securely locked. Can't do that from here.
Hey, who are you? I've never seen you here before.
Nonsense. He came through here earlier today.
Yeah?
Yeah, together with a rabbit with weird red eyes.
Well, I remember that one.
I'm Jerry Hazelnut, magician in training.
Magician? You? I might have bought that from your friend with the red eyes, but... why do I have to stand guard out here while you get to have fun?
Welcome to Mousewood, newcomer. Your friend with the red eyes seemed familiar to me. Here's some well-meaning advice from me to you. Stay within the town, all right? The crows are circling low over the woods today.
Oh, you're in Mousewood too. How funny. Rose hips are cool, but the little hare statue isn't so little here. There's an owl's wall here too, just like at home. Wait, I know you. Or at least someone who's just as lazy as you. What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked a glass. A stick won't help here. Oh. I don't want to make the spider mad. And if the web breaks, it's no good to anybody. It's much, much deeper than it is back home. Good thing I'm a decent swimmer. Whoa! That is a big spider. Holy cow! As long as it stays right there, it can keep its pretty spider web. Another drop. Another one. Another drop. Another one. Hello, I'm Jerry.
Junior?
No reply. Hello?
Junior? He's shy. Step right up and admire the goods, but make sure that your eyes stay in your head. Although that wouldn't be a problem, because we have outstanding glass eyes among all the things you can buy here at ridiculously low prices. At Church Mouse and Son.
Glass eyes?
And much more. The travelling merchants, Church Mouse and Son, have everything you've ever wanted, will want, and will need. Even though you don't know you want it, will want it, or will need to have wanted it.
You talk like an actor.
Funny you should say that, but let's get down to business. What do you need, boy? Church Mouse and Son have everything.
I'm afraid I don't have enough money.
Well, then take this one time only, small but exquisite promotional gift. A red thread for you. Here, let me tie the thread to your amusing round coin. Which, by the way, will not be accepted as payment.
Very decorative. Thanks.
The high-quality red thread I gave you should lead you back to Church Mouse and Son whenever you need exquisite things. Things of every kind. Pretty things, tall things, small things, white things, bright things, filled things, spilled things, things with sugar, things with mud.
Yeah.
Silly things.
Okay.
If you're looking for things, come to Church Mouse and Son. But don't take too long. Soon I'll be handing my business over to my talented son, so that I can retire to the Coconut Palm Islands. we're still saving up enough money for the trip. Isn't that right, Junior? Junior?
Thank you. I'll be sure to come in if I need...
Things!
Need things.
We have stuff, too.
Alright, things and stuff.
And junk.
Things, stuff, and junk.
Now you've got it.
A sticker. What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked a glass. And another. Rose hips are... I don't want to put... A stick won't help. Wow, the whole town fits under the tree. Any bird who built a nest up on a branch would have a magnificent view. A sad human face behind ivy. I wonder who painted that. Another drop. And another. It says, A. Molina. No advertisements, please. How mysterious. The tree's like a second sky over Mousewood, only greener and more tree-like. Maybe you can use it to call some... Are you the Hedgehog brothers?
Yeah, we are. How can we help you?
I'm Jerry, Magician's apprentice. Mr. Spitzweg sent me to ask about his boat.
Ah, Spitzweg's probably been waiting at the catfish barrier for hours.
Unfortunately, our tools have disappeared.
They were brand new.
I bet there's a green hat behind it.
Ah, don't be silly.
Our dad told us about green hats.
We were 4 years old.
Even so, they run around Mousewood, they're invisible, they steal tools, and they open up drafts and cause you to catch a cold.
It's a fairy tale.
And all those little footprints everywhere, are they a fairy tale too?
I'll take a look around for your tools.
Thanks. That'd be a big help.
Hedgehog Brothers Carpentry. What can we do for you today?
Did you hear something? Yeah.
Nice, the way it babbles along.
That must have been a green hat. What a load of sawdust!
There's not even one bee inside. But judging by the sweet smell, the bee's only just left. Quite round, the others too, but especially this one.
Nice saw. Pointy teeth.
Did you hear something?
It looks like wood. It smells like wood. I think, yes, I think the house is made of wood. Very pretty.
What a load of sawdust!
I saw. Pointy teeth.
My head sounds almost the same. The pumpkins here are incredibly big. On the other hand, I have been talking to mice that are my size. By comparison, a giant pumpkin is almost unspectacular. Maybe you can use it to... Oh, somebody's there. A little green man with a hat.
I knew it! We've had a green hat in the house after all.
Ah, may the snakes take me. Jolly cats and fly specks. Hail and mud puddles. He can see me, but not if I hold me breath.
What? Stop! Oh no, the thief is gone. I have to go after him. Maybe you can use it. Ah, the footprints lead to the little tunnel between the roots. No, I just don't fit. Instead of following the little guy, I could try to block his way. Rose hips are... I don't want to... How odd. I thought crows were a problem here. Why would they build a statue to them? Quite round. The others too, but especially this one. The tree is like a second sky over Mousewood, only greener and more tree-like. Strange. And locked. Memo, we need more blue juice. Well, the barrel looks empty, but the tap can still be used. What a strange statue. The upper half is missing, and now it no longer has eyes.
Hey you, this is private property.
Hey you, everything okay?
Coffee.
Nice garden.
This is private property.
Okay. Somebody's shirking dish duty.
I'm meditating.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
There's a lot of room in our house, and a lot of hairs. We have even more tunnels than the wood dwarfs. Of course, there are only 3 of them.
That big flower is really interesting.
Hey, what are you doing sniffing around?
I'm just admiring the big, pretty flower.
Flower. Rubbish.
To the right are the gardens. Check. The The way to the town square leads across the tree route, and if I follow the path in the other direction, I'll come to the edge of town. To the right, I'll check the way, and if I... Nice garden.
Just look with your eyes. No touching.
What a sturdy-looking rake. It probably belongs to the hare family. It could come in useful.
Hey, you! What are you doing with our family rake?
Oh, I'm just borrowing it for a moment. Last night the wind blew all these leaves onto our lawn.
Oh, yeah, all right. Oh, off you go. Those leaves aren't going to rake themselves.
The little man in green. There he is again.
Ah, first at the hedgehogs, and now here. You've got the wrong man. I've done nothing. Confounded police. I mean, go to the weevil, cursed constable.
He's gone again. He seemed pretty angry. Nice view. From here you can see the cafe and the city wall. And one of the Mouse Guard's cannons. They smell earthy. I like mushrooms a lot better like this than in Mum's salads. Ugh. I'd love to throw in a rubber ducky just to see how fast it floats away. This statue looks like a mouse, like a grumpy city guard. Faced with something like that, you feel a lot more cheerful yourself. Some company that is for the real guards. Can't do that from here. Who's there? Oh, just another owl statue. Oh, my mistake.
Paws off! The cannon has to be ready for the next crow attack. Imagine a critter like that flying right into the town hall. Again, usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open, even at night.
This house, it must have seen... Will you take me part of the way on your boat?
Oh, of course. But the boat has to be here first. If you could ask about my boat at the Hedgehog.
No problem.
I wanted to complete the first leg. I ordered it. All they had... I'd go my...
there's a note hanging there. One of our guests left the cheese wheel behind. Since it's been here for 3 years, all guests may now help themselves freely. Kindest regards, Anya. Free? Super! Oh man, the cheese is rock hard. That doesn't need a sturdy rake.
I know you're out there somewhere. Come back soon. I'll take care of your garden until then.
One hot coffee. That won't work. No, that won't do any good. It says, coffee, free, but please also try our pound cake. It's off. No reception.
We're off the air.
Cool mushroom. The way it smells in here, the pots must contain dried herbs and spices. There's a sign. Roof terrace closed. Danger of abduction by crows. That doesn't sound good.
Remember, there are no problems, only challenges.
Dry tea cakes and runny custard.
Hello, young man. That's what old Uli would have said now.
Who's old Uli?
A dear friend of mine. See the picture on the counter? This little herbal pharmacy belongs to him.
I see. So, is he out getting more herbs?
Well, he's on an adventure and will be gone a very long time. I almost forgot something. Apple cheeks. One of Uli's patented sugar-free lollipops for you.
Sugar-free?
I also baked Uli's herbs into some buns. But it turned out that nobody wanted them like that.
I can't imagine why.
I knew you'd appreciate Uli's herbs. Here, they're a bit dry, but...
Dry?
Just have fun licking the lollipop and nibbling the cake. My little cinnamon bun.
The door is now open.
Hey, you. This is private property.
Uh-oh. I saw the thief. A little green man with a hat.
I knew it! We've had a green hat in the house after all. I even heard him.
But how can you see a green hat?
I'm a magician's apprentice.
My goodness. Then I bet you can help us.
I'll take a look around for your tools.
Thanks. That'd be a big help.
You can see into the town hall from here. He's waving his cane. I think he's afraid I'll climb in through the window and walk all over his books. I'd never do that. At least, not while someone is looking.
I always tell people the crows cause the mess, and Ursula makes sure that it stays that way. Oh, stop! Don't step on the books.
But they make such a nice ramp.
Knowledge is not to be trodden upon.
A uniformed mouse on a beetle.
That is a painting of the founder of our town, Magistrate Maximus of Mousewood. He created the moral foundation for our beautiful woods and the town of Mousewood.
Moral foundation?
The not intended for consumption pact, which decrees that if it lives and breathes, then it is not food.
Oh, I see. So you must be a vegetarian.
Of course. I'm the picture of health. Ooh.
I see. I wonder if there's a mouse inside. Nope, empty. A knight's armor, just like in a book. Well, if knights had been little hamsters, well, that would have been so cute. Nobody would have wanted to fight a war. It says, to the path tree, we call it the same thing.
I'm so hungry. Dessert is always better when you eat it before the entree. What is the entree for,
There's something
anyway?
written on the stone next to it. Talk to one another, deal with one another, live with one another. In remembrance of the regular meetings held on this brook to reconcile the differences between mice, squirrels, and other inhabitants of the woods. Other inhabitants? I guess that would include me if I lived here.
Halt! Who goes there? Ugh! What sort of hideous weasel are you?
I just need to get past you for a second.
Yeah, sure.
What's the problem?
No problem. Just pay 500 leaf bucks, now. That's what it costs if you want to cross the Coldwater Brook Bridge. That's how much the troll costs.
You mean toll?
No, I mean troll. Leave the talking to those of us who don't make mistakes.
But if we did that, the whole world might go silent.
Everybody but me, that's right.
Huh?
And maybe my babysitter Anya. She says I'm an extremely gifted child.
I can stand her, more or less. Well, almost.
But how can we possibly negotiate if I'm not supposed to talk?
Fine, fine. 300 leaf bucks.
300 leaf bucks? Oh, right. You must be a government official if you wield this kind of authority. Is there a magician's apprentice discount by any chance? Normally, magician's apprentices get financial aid. I have to cross the bridge for educational purposes.
Educational purposes? Discount? Be glad you have the opportunity to get through here at all. 300 leaf bucks, that's the fee. Pay up or stay on your side of the bridge. It's no loss to us.
I'll be back later then. What a little cutthroat! But I can't get into a fight with a little kid. I'm just too good-natured. I have to find a way to get over the bridge without dangling him over the side by one leg to teach him a lesson. Although... Nah. A swift, cold, pebbly, babbling brook.
Dessert is always better when you eat it before the entree. What is the entree for, anyway? When I'm big, I'll eat nothing but dessert 3 times a day.
And another?
That doesn't look yummy. Don't you have anything sweet? Dessert?
How about if, instead of paying you the horrible troll, I give you this gorgeous, sugary, sweet, totally bad for you, gigantic lollipop?
A good vintage, I see. Rich and smooth and with a strong berry finish. And I detect a certain basic note of... Ugh, what's that horrid smell? No, it can't be. Is this a sugar-free lollipop?
Maybe.
That is way too healthy. I don't eat things like that.
Just because it's sugar-free, I don't think it's really healthy.
I won't fall for that.
Then I'll have to find something more sugary.
I'm so hungry.
Well, it looks stable enough, but the ditch underneath is awfully deep, at least when you're as small as I am.
When I'm big, I'll eat nothing but dessert 3 times.
Wow, the whole any bird. I wonder, did I all... Good idea. The lollipop already looks a lot tastier this way. But that doesn't need a study. 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 But that doesn't need a... But that doesn't need a... Wow, the whole... Head.
June. Step right.
Glass.
And
you. I'm afraid I'd...
The high thing.
The Shamrock Ripper certainly won't find me here.
There he is again. Stop.
Ha! I'm standing on a shamrock. It's magic. Gives me strength. I can do whatever I like here.
He got away again. The little man runs over the rock to protect himself, and then he disappeared, quite obviously with the help. That's a cunning plan, and it might just work.
Jolly cats and fly specks, leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock.
There he is again.
You've got the wrong man. I've done nothing.
He's gone again. The leprechaun will pop up at any moment, and then... Ha-ha! Oh! That hurt. Off to the Hedgehog brothers. They'll sure be glad to get their tools back.
Jolly cats and fly specks, leave me in. You'll never...
I've got your tools.
Terrific. But as long as the green hat's still about, I'm not happy about finishing building the boat.
Me neither. Please make him go away.
How odd. A lost piece of wood. It'll be okay.
That's music to my ears. The unmistakable sound of our tools.
There, the tunnel is closed. No, I'd better... There he is.
You've got...
He's... There he is again. Stop.
I'm standing on a shamrock. It's up.
He got away again.
Doddycocks and fly specks. You'll never get... Ouch! Nail shot. Fine. Be that way. What a waste of a day. Off home to warm heart. The Shamrock Ripper won't find me there.
The footprints lead to the top of the pumpkin. Hold on. Is that a chimney? I knew there was something strange about it. I wonder if it's hollow. Oopsie.
You destroyed me house! Smashed it to tiny wee pieces in the blink of an eye! Oh, what have I ever done to you?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Didn't mean to? That was negligent vandalism. You're after me, Cobalt.
Actually, I was just here about the stolen stuff.
Well, that's me cue. Till we never meet again, you snoop.
And he's gone. This is starting to get frustrating.
Has a green hat really gone?
Oh, what a relief.
It looks kind of sad when it's so empty. I was just trying to catch the thief, but I didn't want this to happen. It was a nice little house. Well, pumpkin house. The spoon and the silvery lamp are probably stolen too. Anyway, Inspector Hazelnut has secured the stolen goods. It's over. The green hat is gone.
I am so relieved.
Dad was right after all. He was living in the pumpkin with the chimney the whole time.
I'd wondered about that.
And you have our tools. Come on, brother. We better get to work.
The leaf boat for Spitzweg is ready. Ready to put to sea.
And how do we get it to Mr. Spitzweg?
Just give it a little push.
But...
Don't worry. The cold water brook will take the boat to the catfish barrier.
Where Spitzweg is already waiting. There. We still have a lot to do. We need to get back to work. We still have to renovate an antique cabinet for our neighbour.
That'll be fun. Oh, I love furniture.
But make sure you don't sand too deep this time.
Yeah.
treetop festival? I thought I was going to be a magician.
Your magical training will begin after the preparations for the festival. You have so much still ahead of you. Oh, I envy you. But there isn't much time. So hurry, Jerry Hazelnut. Whole worlds are waiting to be discovered by you. So many spells waiting to be learned.
What was that about the tree walkers and the portals?
We tree walkers use magic portal trees to travel back and forth between different worlds. Fairy tales.
A tree walker is a magician who walks between worlds through the portal trees.
Mere legends and myths.
Not at all. Portal trees are trees with roots that reach deep into the fabric of reality. So deeply that they exist in more than one place and time, creating magical connections. Some use these connections to move back and forth among the worlds. As do we tree walkers.
Exactly. To help the helpless.
And the myth comes to life once again. Places, times, and possibilities form an almost infinite number of worlds. You will be trained by me in the tradition of the tree walkers and acquire this ancient knowledge of walking between the worlds.
What exactly am I supposed to do now?
According to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for the treetop festival alone.
Nestling, before your training begins, you must send out invitations and order the blue juice and baked.
That is the tradition.
You should speak to Anya Mouse.
What is the treetop festival?
Mr. Squirrel, honored guests, please settle down. The Treetop Festival is going to take place 1 month from now.
No. The Treetop Festival is traditionally held for every new tree walker apprentice once he has completed his training. So it was in the past, and so it is today.
Perhaps it really has been too long since I was here.
What is that?
That is magic. And an invitation to the Treetop Festival from your city archives that's over 90 years old.
You see, Conrad?
Jerry, take this invitation. Also this magic postage stamp.
What's it for?
You'll find out once you place it on an envelope. But only stick it to an envelope once it has the invitation inside, and send invitations to everyone in Mousewood. Because once you've completed your training, the Treetop Festival will be held.
You should talk to Plato, our male frog. He can deliver the invitations for you.
If you need help, ask the people of Mousewood. If you get really stuck, use this first minor spell.
How does it work?
With the Advice Seeker, you can enter into contact with me through your thoughts, and I will give you a hint that you will hopefully find helpful. With this spell and your magic coin, be confident that you can face any challenge awaiting you. I'll wait here for you, Jerry.
I'll get back to work then.
Good luck.
A horn in the middle of the square. Maybe you can use it.
Have you seen Plato the Frog? I've been waiting. Oh, maybe I should, instead of just... But I just...
That doesn't need to be spoon. That doesn't need to be spoon.
That won't do it. That won't do it. That won't do it. That won't do any good.
That doesn't need. Too dull.
That won't do any good.
That doesn't need to be spoon. Sorry, but I'd rather not.
Excellent! The boat is here! In all my travels over the years, I've realized again and again that you can find kind people no matter where you go. Just as long as you never give up and always travel with an open heart.
I should write that down. It sounds like a motto for my journey.
Now I can finally put out to sea. Weigh anchor, set the sail, man the oars.
Aye, aye, sir. Oars?
Oars! We had better not set out rudderless. Water is much too unpredictable. You can't rely on chance to take you where you want to go. And to be sure your ship doesn't try to leave without you when you go ashore, you also need an anchor. But as long as the catfish is swimming outside the barrier, we can't even think about setting off. The world offers enough adventure. We don't need to go looking for trouble, you know.
So we can't set sail until we've got an anchor and a rudder, and the brook here is free of loitering catfish, right?
Yes, and then our great journey will begin.
Or so we hope. And another. And another.
Jerry, according to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for the Treetop Festival alone. Your magical training will begin after the preparations for the festival. You have so much still ahead of you. Oh, I envy you. But there isn't much time. So hurry, Jerry Hazelnut. Whole worlds are waiting to be discovered by you. So many spells waiting to be learned. I'm waiting for you in the town hall.
About my
According to tradition...
Nestling, before your training begins, you must...
Precise.
You should speak to...
What?
You'll find out, but only... And send, because once...
How am I supposed to send the invitations?
You should talk to Plato, our mate. He can deliver the invitation.
But there isn't any blue juice in the cafe.
Wait. What? No blue juice?
Oh,
something must have happened.
Try to make contact with the dwarves. They live on the northern edge of the woods. Follow the cold water brook outside the town gate, through the fields to the dark wood. At the end of the path, you will find the house of the wood dwarves.
I think I know enough now. I'll get back to...
Good luck.
May I bother you for a second?
No, I'm working.
What are you working on?
Brain work.
That means he's staring into space.
I am thinking and planning.
What is there to plan?
We must replenish our stores. A crow must have feasted in here during the evacuation. For months, our beautiful Mousewood has been... Those crows are almost incapable. Ooh, a very...
I'm so hungry. Dessert is always better when you eat it before the entree. Oh, that smells so good. Is it a honey lollipop? Okay, I'll tell you what. You give me the lollipop and I'll let you go through. Just this once. Deliciously unhealthy.
Actually, I think the honey made it even healthier.
Can't be. Healthy things don't taste good. Since when are weird weasels like you health experts?
Seems like animals can do anything here. I wouldn't be at all surprised by a weasel that's a health expert. Another one. I'd better stay on the signposted trails. I'd get hopelessly lost in the fields. The sun has really dried out the fields. A brief shower would do them good. What was that? Oh no! Someone is being attacked by a crow! Hey! It's Ursula! Another drop. That will make it even madder. A stick won't help. That will make it. Here's a handwritten note. Beware, this is crow territory. For as long as it's unsafe by the river, I will be broadcasting from the swamp. Mousewood Radio. The voice of Mousewood won't give up. Signed, Ludwig Borrower. P.S. Alright, I do give up. Now the swamp path is flooded as well. I'm going to be off the air until it's cleared. The building is a shambles. I can't shake the feeling that the crows around here are pretty unpleasant company. Stay put! The crow can't get to you there! There must be something I can do, but I'm just not close enough. The large river back there has burst its banks. Looks like everyone had to leave in a hurry. The shoelace still looks quite useful. I'll take it with me. The sign says, path into the swamp. Beware of mosquitoes. The large river back there has burst its banks. Looks like every... This looks like a little flight of stairs. But the mushrooms will have to grow a bit before I can climb the tree. Then I can investigate why it's snowing up there. The front wheel is frozen to the spot. That's the same symbol I saw in my magical letter. The sign of the tree walkers. Maybe somebody left that here because there's a tree portal nearby. There's only one keg of blue juice left. Looks like Mousewood is running out of blue juice. That won't do any good. A shoelace won't help. A shoelace won't. A shoelace won't. That won't do any. That won't. That won't. That won't. Nothing needs to be tapped. Nothing needs to be. Nothing needs to be. Nothing. Nothing needs. Nothing. Nothing needs to be tapped from there. Empty. Blue juice. Every keg a treat. Only 2 leaf bugs. Take a jug for some good luck. A quality product from the friendly wood dwarves. There's an asterisk next to the word friendly and some small print at the bottom. The purchase or consumption of this wood dwarf product in no way obliges the wood dwarves to treat their customers in a friendly manner. Snow? In midsummer? It's summer here, isn't it? Curiouser and curiouser. There must have been more mail to deliver here before the flood. It's still a swift, cold, pebbly babbling. The building looks like someone just pecked apart the sea. This is scary. I can't just run away now. I've got to help her. What a pretty flower. I think I've seen it on the label of one of Mum's relaxation teas. I'll grab a bud to take along. What a pretty... I think I've... I'd better hold on to... I'd better hold... I'd better hold... I'd better hold... That will make it even madder. Well, if the pigeons in the park go for this kind of thing. At least Anya's cupcakes seem to appeal to birds. The building collapsed. It looks like the building... A shoelace won't help me.
Jerry, according to your magical tree, but there is hope. So I'm waiting.
I've got to help Ursula. I've got to help her. I can't just run away now. I've got to... Maybe I can flick the antenna to chase off the crow, but I can't reach the antenna. Maybe I can use this. Gotcha! Drat, it won't budge. Oopsie. Oh well, who needs that antenna anyway? Now I can throw the rope just like a grappling hook. Leave the little owl alone or I'll let you have it. There, now you're in for it. No reason to thank me. I, magician's apprentice, Jerry Hazelnut, gladly help wherever I can.
I saw everything. You're a hero.
Not really.
You're just like my friend Uli. Unfortunately, he's... Oh well. Here, take this.
What is it?
A flyer. A mouse has to make a living, you know.
Wow! He said I'm a hero. I'd better take you home now, Ursula. You can ride in my backpack. She was still clutching a crow feather. Did Ursula pluck that from the crow? Okay, I really shouldn't do this. If only Mr. Church Mouse hadn't tied that thread to my coin. The temptation is just too great. It worked! Like with the gumball machine next to my school. Not that I would know. I've just heard things. The last keg of blue juice and a little sticker. It looks interesting over there as well. Looks like the dwarves are all... But if they brew this pop... What does the note say? Quarantine. Our housemate Steinberg Wood Dwarf has come down with a terrible disease. He is grouchy and grumpy and in a really bad mood. And now he is also sick and coughing and sneezing. Do not disturb. Until the quarantine ends, we are going to camp out in the cold woods on the muddy ground. Therefore, we are also grouchy and grumpy and in a really bad mood. Production of blue juice will be discontinued until Steinberg recovers. Soft steel and logger, wood dwarfs. Looks like the dwarves are also in contact with the post office. But if they brew this popular blue juice, I'm sure they also mail it. But I can't get across the brook here.
Well, if it isn't Jerry, the promising young tree walker that everyone's going on about. You wouldn't happen to have a fire spell handy, would you?
That's me, but I'm still in training, you know.
Gossip spreads fast here. I hope you realise that I was only joking about the fire spell. After all, my bike is built from a matchbox. It would burn like kindling.
Your bicycle is really stuck in the ice, huh?
Well, I expect the ice will have melted by tomorrow, but that won't do me any good. If I don't deliver the packages today, I'll soon be out of a job.
Maybe I can help you. Are you Plato the mailman?
Well, if these packages don't get delivered today, I'll just be plain old Plato the frog.
Your bike...
But if I don't...
Good luck, Plato.
What's a new... And I was going to go out with Anya tonight.
Are these your packages and letters?
No, but I am responsible for them. But now my bike's got stuck here and there's nothing I can do about it. That means I can't deliver the mail. I've never been this late on my round.
Would you like me to distribute the mail for you?
Her? You'd really do that for me?
Sure. I'll be running to and fro all day anyway.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Then I can guard my bike. You know, my delicate frog's legs are better suited for cycling than for marching through the woods.
No problem. Consider the mail delivered. Only a hollow tree stump, with nothing in it. But I hear a whistling sound. The wind is blowing through the hollow trunk, moaning and whistling. It almost sounds like a tune. The organ music of the wind, the breath of the forest. How did I come up with that? Don't tell me I'm a poet too. Poet magician Jerry Hazelnut. What kind of stone is that? It is firmly stuck. No idea what it is. It looks like it was hit by lightning about 1,000 years ago. Somebody seems to have carved 4 openings into its gnarly trunk. Another statue. It looks like those stone eyes have seen a lot.
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Suspicious guy. Fish scale. It's all dry and shimmers in lots of colours. Hey, it's really light. Ursula, looks like you messed it all up. Oh, it's impossible to stay mad at her for long. This package is addressed to Miss Edith Squirrel. The return address is Super Squirrel Boutique. To Mr. Church Mouse Sr. I wonder what's in it. The letter looks strange. It's addressed to Senor Molina. It's from M. Calavera, travel agent.
My package, at last! Isn't it a super smart and drop-dead stylish purse? Everyone will want to invite me to the theatre now. Thank you. Here, a tip for you. Now you can buy yourself something stylish too, though you do already have a stylish hat. Maybe I should have left town with my cousin instead of... It just...
To Mr. Church Mouse...
Oh, thanks. I've been waiting a long time for this. My language instruction package. Coconut Palm Islandese overnight on 30 cassettes. I need to be well prepared if I want to retire there. Are you waiting for something?
A tip, maybe?
We're church mice. We have nothing to just give away.
What a weird statue. There's a little stone face. I hear it finds very, very... like someone flicked a glass. The letter looks strange. It's addressed to Senor Molina. It's from M. Calavera, travel agent. To the charming voice of Radio 103.5. No, I promised Plato I would deliver the mail fast. Special delivery for Mr. Burrower.
Ah, my first fan letter. Dear Mr. Burrower, I am a long-time listener of your program. Wonderful smoky voice. True. Intellectual commentary. True. Cheesecake. Yes!
Fan letter?
But what a fan! As thanks for your delivery, please take a small promotional gift. Take this wonderful mug and say with pride, I listen to Swamp Radio 103.5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Thanks. I think she feels really comfy in my backpack. I found your niece.
Little Ursula?
Ooh.
A crow attacked her.
Oh, how is she?
Tell me.
Oh,
she's fine. I chased off the crow.
The feather shows me that you speak the truth. I thank you, Jerry. You are a true tree walker. That is what we call animals who help others in need. Oh.
Good work, Jerry. I'm proud of you.
It was nothing. Another drop. No, I promised Plato No. No, No, I'd better hold. I'd better hold. I'd better hold. That smells good. No, that doesn't belong in my cake. No, I promised Plato. Looks like someone just pecked up. This is scary. A sticker. I'd better hold on to that. Looks like the dwarf, but if they brew the... Looks like the dwarf, but if they brew...
We have a we.
Okay. Suspicious. No. Maybe you can use it. That doesn't... I better keep the blue juice. There isn't very... I shouldn't blow all my wealth at once. This is an antique. It's all dry and... I'd better hold on to that.
Jerry, according to tradition, your man, but there is so hurry. Whole. I'm waiting for.
Any bird who built a nest up on a... I wonder if mice and squirrels live like this in our woods. Did I always just take a wrong turn in the woods at home? Wow, the whole town... Any bird... I want... Wow, did I... No, that doesn't... No. I better keep the blue juice. There isn't very... I better keep... There isn't... No. 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 I promise. No. No.
Oh.
I better keep.
Welcome back.
Isn't very much of it. No. I promised Plato I would deliver the mail fast and reliably. No. No. I promised Plato I would... No. Now I can't go into the garden.
Hey, the get.
Uh-oh. No. 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 Strange. It says no advertisement. How miss? You've got mail.
Thank you.
No problem. Huh? Who said that? I better keep the blue juice. There isn't very much of it. I better keep the blue. There isn't very much of it. I better keep the blue juice. There isn't very much of it. There's a sign. Roof. That doesn't.
Remember.
I'd say that worked pretty well. I'm done with this for. I better keep the blue. There isn't very. I better. There isn't. No. No. The door is now open. Uh-oh. I better keep the blue juice. I better. There isn't very much.
Extravagant. Welcome back. I'm already here.
Road ships are cool, but just.
Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased. Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased. I'm already here, honey dripper. I'm sorry, Cream Puff. Old Uli isn't here.
So, Is he out getting more herbs?
Well, he's on an adventure, and will be...
I'd better hold on. That spits where he's... Now the invitation is in the envelope. The marquee seller can only stick it to a sealed envelope with an invitation inside. The envelope's no longer sticky. It won't stay closed. I'm done with this. When is...
We had better not set out rudder. And to be sure, your ship butter.
Anchor, rudder, catfish. But once I've done...
Yes, and then...
Or so we hope. That doesn't need to be split. That doesn't... that... A stick won't help. A stick won't help. I better be careful. I better be careful.
That is a perfect anchor. Now all we need is a rudder. But as long as the catfish is swimming outside...
But once I've done that, we get started, right?
Yes, and then our great journey will begin.
Or so we hope. Good idea.
That's exactly what we need. An excellent rudder. But as long as the catfish is swimming outside the barrier, we can't even think about setting off.
But once I've done that, we get started, right?
Yes, and then our great journey will begin.
Or so we hope. No, I'll keep that. No, I'll keep...
Oh,
Just a sec. Welcome back.
About the blue juice.
I'm sorry, Sugar Plum. They haven't. They live at the.
See you later.
Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased. Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
Sorry. I'd better hold on.
Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased. Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased. Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
I'd better hold on to that.
Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
I'd better hold on to that. 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 I'd better hold on to that.
Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
I'd better hold on to that. I'd better hold on to that. I'd better hold on to that. I'd better hold on. I'd better hold on to that. I'd better hold on to that. There's a sign. Roof terrace closed. Danger. That doesn't.
Remember the.
I'd better hold on to that. 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 I'd better hold on to that.
How can I help you? I'm already here, Honey Dripper. I'm already here, Honey Dripper. Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
About the. See you later.
Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
I'd better not ding it again. Anya always sounds so sad when she talks about old Uli. I'd better not.
Interesting. Old.
Ooley's nightcap. Sleeping drops. It says a bottle costs 1 leaf buck, but I only have one. 1 single leaf buck. Well... Cool mushroom. The way it smells in here. The pot smells... That's the owner of the herbal pharmacy. Anya says he's out somewhere.
Welcome back. Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased. Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
I better keep the blue. There isn't very much. I better keep the blue. There isn't very much of it. No.
Ah, what a wonderful idea!
It is?
Yes. It's perfect for little Humbert. Then he can play violin together with Plato. I'll tell him about it soon. Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
A swift, cold... That's Spitzweg's traditional Mousewood leaf boat. He said I could travel with him, but it looks like we... when is...
We had butters.
Rudder. Catfish. But once I've done...
Yes,
Or so we... And good night.
What did you just put in the water?
Me? Oh, nothing. Something that makes little mice sleepy couldn't harm a gigantic catfish. Well, at least I hope not.
Oh, outstanding, first mate. Please open the barrier by pressing the lever over there.
Here? It looks like you can open the barrier from here. Either that, or fire off a couple of rockets. Let's give it a try.
Oh, well done. I shall defer to you on the maiden voyage of our good ship Goldleaf.
Arr, Karstoff, starboard port, make him walk the plank.
On second thoughts, I should probably take command. You can still be my first mate, though.
Man, I need a parrot on my shoulder who just agrees with everything I say. Then I would be captain.
Halt! Who sails down the brook?
Oh no, not him again.
Waterway troll, 400 leaf bucks.
No, you mean toll? How droll.
Yeah, smart and troll and gifted. My babysitter Anya always says that. Dead end, unless you pay 400 leaf bucks. Nobody sails under my bridge without paying.
Oh, river pirates. Oh, kids will be kids. You know, we used to cook up schemes like this. But as an adult, you have to let things like this roll off your back.
But maybe just this once you ought to lose your patience. And show that little cheeky monkey who's boss.
Monkey? Little Humbert is a mouse. You kids ought to work that out between you. I'll just watch. Oh, river pirates. How droll.
Humbert! Jerry came to see me and we talked about you.
Who? What? The stupid weasel with the hat went and sneaked to you? No matter what he said, it's not true. He's a liar. Liar, I say.
Really? But his brochure looks very promising. It even says that it's only a few steps to fame and a huge audience.
Wait, what? Fame? What exactly does that thing say?
It says that the famous Maxim Mousicol is currently in Mousewood to teach only one selected, gifted apprentice to play the most difficult to learn instrument in the world.
Only one?
It says here that the apprentice must be especially talented.
Well, I am talented. and smart. I'm smart and talented.
You see? Jerry was right. Humbert, you little hooligan. You're exactly the right mouse for this.
Of course. I'm going to be a rock star. You can pass, you weird weasel. I haven't got time for you now. The next time you see me, it will be on the cover of an album. Or on stage somewhere. If you can afford the tickets, that is. Right, Anya?
Of course, you little rascal.
Well done, Jerry. You've got the makings of a true tree walker. Now we can float on down the brook.
Any bird who...
Welcome back. Interesting. Old Uli.
See you later.
Take care. I'm already here, honey dripper.
I'd better hold on to that.
Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
Cool mushroom. The way it smells in here. I'd better hold on. I'd better not dig it again. And you're all...
Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
Thank you very much, my young friend. That was a really excellent start to my great adventure, and it started here by the humble cold water brook. Now I'm off for the big river, and then out to the open sea.
But what about all the crows hanging around there?
Oh, you're right. I'll need to be on my guard. If all else fails, I'll simply blow some of my exotic Indian pepper right into the crow's beak.
Pepper?
Yes. Go ahead and take some by way of thanks. Indian pepper serves many purposes. You can even season your food with it.
You don't say. That doesn't need any special spice. That doesn't need any special... That doesn't need any special spice. That doesn't need any special spice. That doesn't need any... That doesn't need...
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, the boat is drifting away. That was a close one. Oh, man. Phew. Hey, this must be the wood dwarf's home. This had better be worth all the trouble. Another drop. That looks like an arm grabbing at the air. I could make that into a handy slingshot. Or a dowsing rod. Too bad I'm no bigger than a mouse. Locked.
Hey, stop messing with the window. Take a hike.
I think I just heard somebody. That sounded like a cry for help.
Calling for help? Never. I told you to skedaddle.
Again! I'm sure someone needs my help in there. I have to get in there somehow. It looks so comfortable on the beach. But I think it would like to come along with me for a while. Man, it was stuck on there really tightly. Locked and bolted. I think somebody just coughed in there. And said, bah!
Shove off! I'm sick!
That sounded like a cry for help. I have to get in there somehow. So many trees. I wonder how many animals live out there, and how many of them like to drink blue juice. I better be careful with this. I better be careful. I can't open the...
Scrap!
Maybe I can get in through... Good idea. I'll try to cut a hole in the glass. I'd say that worked pretty well. Now what? I need to watch out or the window will break. How can I remove the glass in one piece? I must do this very carefully, just like the pros in the movies.
Movies? Is that your name? Beat it, burglar!
A professional job. There! Another cry for help! I need to find out what's going on here. Hello?
Hello, my pointy hat. A juvenile delinquent.
What? I thought you were calling for help.
Bah! Help? A wood dwarf never asks for help.
You... There, again.
Bah! Do you see those hatches? I'm about to come over there and lock you up in one of our tunnels. And there you can...
Admire the tunnels? Again! You just called for help again!
Bah! Called for help? A sneeze, that's all. I've come down with a dwarf cold. Must have caught it somewhere in the hiking tunnel when I went to see my parents.
All right.
About my dwarf cold. My housemates have already headed for the hills. That's what I would have done in their place. Dwarf cold's nothing to sneeze at.
Are you sure I can't help you somehow?
Yes, I'm sure. Nobody can help me. Although, except for one person, perhaps, she could help me. If she wanted to. But, bah! A wood dwarf never asks for help.
Nah, it's standing. I probably shouldn't touch it. Even says so on the little plaque. Better keep your paws off. The little sign says, Blue Juice Machine. A wood dwarf patent. Reproduction prohibited. Oops, wait a minute. There's something under the board. A card, but a really unusual one. That's an awful lot of tunnels. I wonder what the dwarves are hiding in there. I'll take that. Remember thank you gift for the badges for the rhubarb pie. Yes, this means you. The great Zaroff, clairvoyant illusionist. When and where? Strange. Securely locked. There, at last. I won't need the key anymore. I'll just leave it in the lock. Parents are liable for their children, children are liable for their parents. They planted root fields in between all the trees, and they stretch out far into the forest. Planting and harvesting all those roots must be an awful lot of work. They planted root fields, and they stretch out far. Planting and harvesting. Private property of the wood dwarfs. A swift, cold, pebbly, babbling brook. It's running even. The talk to. I guess I would.
Extravagant. Welcome back.
See you later.
Take care. Interesting. Old Uli.
It's so sticky. The snail did a good job sealing the envelope. I think I'd better let it go on its way now. Bye, shimmering snail.
That won't do any good.
Interesting. Old Uli would have been pleased.
That doesn't need it. That doesn't need it. I'd better.